Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Everything's all right?
I mostly deal with...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads, Need something? Stay safe.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary
Greetings,
talking.
sister.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
You infiltrated the position, eliminated
Hello,
the target,
Tidbit.
and made it look like
You
an accident.
reek of death. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. You may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother. Go on now.
You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good. Just remember Astrid's commitment to her sanctuary, to her family. A family that now counts you as one of its own. Honor Astrid above all others. Right then.
Hello, Tidbit. The listener wants my counsel. I thought you were above the opinions of mere mortals, now that you commune with dead old women. Later, Hamhock.
Greetings, sister.
Need something? If the Night Mother truly spoke to you, if you really are the listener, your destiny was written in the void. Astrid is right to fear your power. Right then.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. The man you need to speak with, his name is Motier. That's a very old and powerful Breton family, firmly established in Cyrodiil. Most curious. Can't wait to hear all about the next person you
Yes, so you're the listener, eh? Well, that hardly seems fair. You just got here. The Night Mother should have spoken to me. Any idiot could see that. But I will serve gladly, as that's my lot in life. Now let's see. Volenrud. That's an old crypt, infested with Draugr, so plan accordingly. Stay safe.
Need something?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day, so much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need? I performed the Black Sacrament, contacted you people, because I thought you guaranteed discretion. Is this no longer so? In the year 3E41, Emperor Pelagius Septim was murdered in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, cut down by a Dark Brotherhood assassin. His killing ushered in, shall we say, a necessary change in Imperial policy. There are those now who wish for a similar change. I am sorry, but that's all I'm at liberty to say. Oh, my furtive friend, when Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold, a fortune in gold, but so much more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline, that you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so? If you do this, if you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you. Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child. I trust the man with my life. You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Try not to judge Falkreath too.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Your skin. Welcome to Dead. Take a look. Hear any juicy gossiping? Town? Be sure to share it with me.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
That? Hello? Who's there?
I guess I was...
There's been word of some... I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim produced more healers.
Things are looking up around here, lass.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink.
Sure, Ton.
Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
Gladly. He won't bother you anymore.
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a haul. Well, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it. Can I get you? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Be seeing you, stranger. Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets riled easily.
Only a hearty steals good. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Good, you're back. The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Very well. The target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Remember, we want people to notice. Kill Vici while she's addressing her guests, as is the custom, and I can promise a bonus. Now go, and give the bride a special kiss from me. Watch yourself out there. Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's special day? An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting. He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities, a role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess. This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the belly? Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
Sister, your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy. But have you thought about getting out? Kill well and often.
Death is but... I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception. There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for a long-range kill. I left something there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
My targets make the mistake of not perceiving me as a... It's no fair. I love weddings. Astrid should have given this contract to me. Instead, she's got me visiting cities and assessing security. How boring. But listen, I think I can help you. The wedding reception is outside the Temple of the Divines, right? In Solitude?
Sister.
I could brew some potions for you, or train you in alchemy. It's no fair, but listen, I think I can help you. If so, the bride will probably address the crowd from the balcony. It overlooks the courtyard. Well, there's an old statue there. I've seen it, hanging right over where she'll be standing. Old means weak. Weak means full. Kill well and often.
Need something? No, killing her will be easy. She'll be so happy she'll never see it coming. I should know. I killed a bride once. It was our honeymoon. Tepid, I said. The bathwater should be tepid. Lukewarm is not tepid. Close, maybe, but there is a difference. Stupid cow. Until next time, sister.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin? At her wedding? Those guards will be out for blood. Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in too. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Sithis whisper be upon you, sister.
Come now.
Greetings, sister.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. You gotta kill a soft little woman on her wedding day. What's next? Murdering a crippled orphan in his sleep? Later, Hamhock.
How may I serve the listener? Oh yes, goodbye, goodbye!
Wherever the Daedra
Daedra
hide,
cause will not
the
go
vigil-
extended.
Need something? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik. Need something?
Being old's not so.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
If you're looking
Don't
for
like
a
those
challenge,
Sure
you've
thing.
come to the
It's
right
yours for a day.
place.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's up.
We drink to our
Let me know
youth,
if there's anything
to
else
the
you need.
days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
If you need a good rumor or two.
What's the hurry? And we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
My father was all the... I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas. I had no idea a man could die in so many ways.
Be careful. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. Alive? Your fellow soldiers counting.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason!
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
Honored guests, I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself and my new husband. These days, it's... In this courtyard, there are no Stormcloaks. There are no Imperials.
Victoria! No!
Enough.
No!
Is someone there?
The bride has been murdered!
Why are they hurting each other?
Come on.
Please, someone do something.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand in the chaos.
You can.
Try and hold them off as best I can. Get back to the sanctuary.
These days, it seems there is dread everywhere, whether it be war or dragon. But I beg you, here, today, put such fears aside.
Victoria! No! Is someone there?
Please, someone do something.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand in the chaos erupting.
Damn
I'll try and
you!
hold them off as best I can. Get back to the sanctuary.
May still show mercy.
All right, you've had enough.
Where are you?
Please stay. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Tajid, I think they call themselves. They're here to...
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
A good purification might be just what this sanctuary
What can I
needs.
say? It happened just like you heard.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. You like
I'm the
creeping
perfect
round
weapon.
in the shadows?
My innocent childish form
Magical
grants
work
me nearly
just as good
unrestricted
there as
access.
anywhere else.
Poison or a good bite.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. It's a small town, with one rather unique feature. It houses Skyrim's only Penitus Oculatus outpost. It was established by Commander Morrow when he first arrived in Skyrim several months ago, when he began preparing for the Emperor's initial visit.
Destroying an innocent man's reputation. Truly, a contract worthy of the listener.
Killing Commander Morrow would do no good. Someone would merely replace him. No, we need him to remain in charge, but distracted, weakened. Implicate and kill his son Gaius, and the commander will be grief-stricken and humiliated, his family name ruined. The security plan will then fail. Best yet, the Emperor will be lulled into a false sense of security, thinking an assassination plot had already been discovered and foiled. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
My targets make them... Normally, I talk to a victim before I end his life. But I wouldn't recommend it this time. Morrow will be alert to danger. Talking may spook him. Right then.
One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you. So many contracts, so little. Killing Gaius Morrow in a city will be challenging because of all the guards. But fights, even murder, are fairly common. Killing him secretly will certainly make things easier on you. But if there are witnesses, so be it. Good luck. And try not to get yourself
Jump
killed.
secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on
Need
the
something?
man. Remarkable.
When one can divine the future, success may
Hello,
be
Tidbit.
sure.
What's the matter, listener? Night Mother not feeling very chatty these days? You need help from your flesh and blood lessers? You've got to track a man, kill him, and then frame him for a crime. This contract's perfect. For me.
Skyrim,
Clearly, my lovely wife made a mistake.
Crimson on
Until next time,
fields of
sister.
white. In my time, the blades protected the Emperor. It would seem these Penitus Oculatus will prove equally incompetent.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Drink honey brewed mead with a winch on each arm?
I'd rather have 2 bottles of
I am...
looking for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Mine. That the best you can do? Victory is yours. I submit.
Hey, don't do that. I'd stay away if I were you. Good day.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. Do that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something. Until next time.
That's your best, huh?
Time to get lost, friend. Damn you! Just die! Can't wait to count out your coins. Never should have come here.
Thought I heard some...
little game. We are rounded! Come on!
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand, but you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, where the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look... After yourself, Gaius. You're doing your... And I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Vida. I make... Travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
If you're looking for a challenge,
Welcome to the
come to the right
Sure thing.
place.
It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Oh! Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally. If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Take a look. Come back to big... Need something? Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime. Oh, a bit of... Make sure to recommend us to your associates. Yes? Trinkets, odds and ends. All right, then. Need something? Some might call this junk. All right, then. Yes? Some might call this junk. Me? I come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I thought I'd friend. Hey, Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he... Tell me why not.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler. You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Hello, and bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Seems the finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Need something? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rory. A man like me makes a lot of enemies.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do
Dragonborn comes. With a voice
This is the
power of the
sure thing. It's your. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
It's an end to the evil.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing.
Beware the Dragonborn comes, for the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Silver, like my father, and his father before him.
A bit of this and a bit of that. Come back whenever you need something.
Skins, where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Get up there.
Like those eyes you got. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Is someone there? Last mistake.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorik.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. The war bleeds Skyrim. The bleeds are dry, and I think none of us are the better for it.
At last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better
You're
shortly.
back. Good. You'll want to hear
Thank
this.
you, dear. You are most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. Well, time to end little game. I'll kill you. Take it.
My carriage is the safe. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by its...
Take my advice.
The Keeper is a sick. Position within the Dark Brotherhood. Ask yourself, do you trust the wisdom of Our Lady? I will kill this jester. If you so desire. But there is a disturbance in the void. Our dread father does not wish this. I do so love Riften. I journeyed here in my youth. There is murder in the air. I can taste it. The Keeper is a sacred position within the Dark Brotherhood. Ask yourself, do you trust the wisdom of Our Lady? I will kill this jester if you so desire.
It is done. I won't go back.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is open.
Looking to hire a boat?
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay.
I will kill this jester if you so desire. But there's disturbance in the... Your dread father does not wish this. The Keeper is a secret position within the Dark Brotherhood. Ask yourself, do you trust the presence? I've suffered worse.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
You're still alive. Yes, respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? What I want to be.
You can't kill what's already dead, mortal.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder.
It's not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see!
Does someone live among the is gone.
Oh, right! So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands. Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Welcome here. It's already dead, mortal.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these horror. Just a riddle as I got in my way. Please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No. And now we come to the end of our play. A grand.
You caught me. I surrender.
you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet Astrid. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live. Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey?
The skins. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
What brings you to blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. You need nothing like this. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safe. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. Good afternoon.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet?
Truly.
Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
Prey awaits us.
Sister, stay safe.
Sister, stay safe.
Lead, and I
Need something?
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child.
There you
no
are.
one ever suspects
Took
a
your
thing.
sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
One day, you
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to...
restless.
Are you still paying attention? As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
Killing the Gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim.
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago. It became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I've made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the grog.
Speaker for the Black Hand, but you
remember
have been
the Markarth Keep.
Listener.
That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
There is murder in the air. I can taste it. What prey awaits us? I live again. Lead, and I will follow, child of darkness. Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis. My listener. Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim. This pleases me. Yes, kill the chef, and then steal his very identity, for that is the true death. We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void. I grow restless, as does my blade. What prey awaits us? In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named Listener. There is no higher honor. One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now. You know, a good purification might be just what this sanctuary needs. Dreary, dank, and dimly lit. Truly, a sanctuary to call home. Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim. This pleases me.
Greetings, sister.
Need something?
Yes. Kill the chef, and then steal his fish.
skins. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Excuse me, but do you know... Thank you.
Dwarven city underneath the keep. Nashu and Zed. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion coffee walk.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? No. Oh, please, no.
Enough!
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been made
Enough!
Listener. There is no higher honor.
I cannot best you!
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Lead, and I will follow, child of darkness.
Mercy! Enough! I cannot best you!
What a waste.
My listener.
It's been a hard day cleaning. Good honest work, I say.
Killing the gourmet.
Traveling. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this
Kill
weather.
the chef, and then steal his... Killing the gourmet will even...
is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me. Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, you can't do this. You can't.
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords. The Empire is in shambles. They banned the worship of Talos.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. My carriage is the...
Sister?
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Hello, Tidbit.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother. You are the listener, after all, So let's not waste any more time. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it. Right then.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
Sis, it took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener. Kill well, and often.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic. How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you? Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Don't even think about it. You are not worth it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Finally.
Is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless.
Concentrate.
They can't even.
The battlefield is full of distractions.
No way I trust them with
Focus on your targets.
Don't worry too much.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. The clothes, of course. I should have realized. Please, excuse my ignorance. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... Well, I just never expected the gourmet to be a Breton. It almost seems too obvious. Some of the greatest cooks have been Bretons, and... Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next? Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right, what next then? A giant's toe? You're sure about that? Of course, I'm sorry. One giant's toe, there. What next? A septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste. Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite.
Here we
Get
are.
that recent
Gods,
business with
I'm
the young
nervous.
officer.
We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Assassination.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that... fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together.
I think something's wrong.
The gourmet! This is such an honor.
What?
And
Don't understand. There's been some...
Those are actually fighting! Hey, watch what you're doing!
Someone do something.
charmed.
Picking on a old man. Help! I'm being attacked!
Murder!
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. You would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Bloody blazes!
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
This should be good. By order of the Jarl, stop.
Somebody help!
Her skin's as pale as the snow. Scared of sunlight or something? The carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
suppose not. What's taking the others so long? The sooner we get out of here, the better. Smoke's getting bad. This place will be raging soon. Arcturus took some men deep in. Wanted to be sure. We should maybe... resist them. What was that? Time to end this little game.
Are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. Saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation.
We are not going to burn to death in our
embrace me.
Sanctuary. Come on. Got to find a way out of here. Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. Oh, well in that case, lead on.
I'm right behind you.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother, and everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
You've got people to kill, my friend.
Please,
best get
listener.
to it.
Release my soul.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us?
Astrid.
Strangely, I
By
feel
the
only
sands,
pity for her.
Still can't wrap my head around it. Astrid.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
by Sithis. What a mess.
To fulfill
I guess
your
this is the
destiny,
end.
listener. Kill
What?
the
Well,
Emperor.
what did she
and
say?
Restore the Dark Brotherhood
Amand
to
Motier?
greatness.
But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry.
A good
now go.
Might
and come back with a barrel full of gold, huh?
Needs.
Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Shadowmere, my old dear friend. The time has come to fulfill your destiny, listener. Kill the Emperor.
yield! I yield! I cannot best you! Victory is yours! I submit!
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard... Your sanctuary, please! You mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
A protege.
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Forge. It is said a blade forged in its fires can
yes.
sinew.
I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
One day, you will
Surely
serve out
you're
bread,
joking.
Father.
This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual.
Fulfill your destiny, listener.
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay more... forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Got some good... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time. Have you met my... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right, then.
Like those... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's famous for its Bard's College. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing... Need a ride?
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
This should be good. My gods. You! You're dead. You! Light!
You're out there.
Oh, not so fast.
Come here.
Huh? Huh?
Never should have come here.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
What was that?
What was that? What was that? Time to...
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? How unfortunate. I had hoped you would honor an old man's dying wish. Well, let's be done with it then.
Need something? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Get up there.
on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
I'm a bard by trade.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours for... Take a look. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
Well met, traveler.
Traveler! Over here!
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives.
Listener!
But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending. Let's kill someone. Oh yes, Cicero and the listener. On the hunt.
Looking to hire a boat? Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
And if the Barger choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Looking to hire a boat? The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't see many strangers out here. Come to get your hands dirty on a real farm? Nothing tastes better than food you've grown yourself. Something magic about it than sunshine making food.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding. Not a chance we would have let that happen.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad
Still have
hunger
quite a
to
good
that.
bit of jobs available, if you're looking for something. The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you a lot, but I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Tell me what you need. Yeah, that'll come in handy. Of course you do. Tell me what you need. Yeah. All right. What's your... Chain. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
And they call me crazy. Everyone knows about you and Brynjolf.
Well, everyone's wrong. Now why don't you just shut up about it?
Cicero. Mother? Is that your voice I hear? No. Just my head playing tricks. Oh. Foolish Cicero. Yes, listener. I will remain in this very spot until you tell me otherwise. Spiders could eat my face off, and faithful Cicero would not move an inch. And I said to the pig, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige. Must oil Mother soon. Get all the hard-to-reach place. Off we go! Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother, forever and always.
I need you to do me a favor, Dirge.
Sure, Ton. You know I'm good for it.
There's a new guard.
Hey, good to see you.
You gonna buy? Take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look. Well, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
My husband...
My carriage. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for...
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood. Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here. Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it. Your destiny is dark. Oh, yes, so dark. But much of it has been fulfilled. You have found sanctuary and the comforting words of a mother's love. And you have companionship, a child of night and a stalker of the sands. Together you are a family. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. It is the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you. No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
maybe Cicero will go to your master and dance for the companions. They'll, on second thought, maybe not.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. I lost the challenge!
My money's on the big one. Never should. Come here.
Mercy! I cannot
Never should have come here.
Someone there?
What was that? Come!
my imagination. Ha! Found you!
What was that?
Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things? Maik was soul-trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while. Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Last mistake.
Solitude. Lonely Cicero could tell you a thing or two about solitude. Let's kill someone!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rory.
The Dark Brotherhood is on the rise again, listener. I can feel it. There are, indeed. 3, to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger, Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner, and Honoriath, a hunter. He's an Argonian layabout, likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened, or swim if given the chance. He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans. The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt. Kill him there, and no one will bear witness. Go on now.
Cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
You can't do this to me. Do you have any idea who I am? When my father hears about this, he will gut you.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Let's kill someone!
Yes, listener. I am yours, listener.
Humble Cicero lives to serve. Surely the dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper.
How may I serve you, my listener? I am honored to be chosen.
Are you... If I chance to see you, cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat. If I spy a singing bird, I'll snap its neck before it's heard.
This war of yours.
War of mine? It's not my war, Saren. Seems like looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Would we be giving our little one if we stayed here?
Come back if you need steel.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. Huh?
Need some? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
Stop, in the name of the Jarl. By the order of the Jarl, I command you to move.
Cicero never understood thieves, really. Take someone's things before you kill them. And they call me crazy.
Come here a second.
Next meet a fairy lady, I'll plunge my knife into her belly.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm going to enjoy it.
Help! Somebody help!
That's all you got?
Stop! Thief!
No more! Ah!
Why, you...
Think you can steal from me? You're not worth it.
And I said to the baker, you're not dead. Yes, listener. I will remain in this very spot until you tell me otherwise. Spiders could eat my face off.
Yes, listener.
And faithful
Yes,
Cicero
listener.
would
I
not
won't move unless you give the word.
Yes, I'll remain in this location until ordered otherwise.
Spy a singing bird, I'll snap its neck before it's heard. Let's kill someone! Humble Cicero lives to serve. dancing. Off we go!
Yes, yes, listener.
Yes, listener. Lead on, listener.
Merriman smite. When the jester comes... It is not... I was hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot. Cicero is... Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve. Need to get Mother some flowers. Pretty, pretty flowers.
Skins, where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's... Need a ride?
You're making me nervous. Is there something you need? Is that so? We shall see, villain. We shall see. Never should have come here.
I'm getting out of here.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Maybe Cicero will go to your Vasker and dance for the companions. They'll, on second thought, maybe not.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
Next week, that fair maiden I'll put my knife into her.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't... Ah! Well done, well done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one down. But then, that's half the fun, isn't it? Here's your payment. Well earned indeed. Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water. In any event, nice work. Here's your payment. Ah, so the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, hmm? Your payment, my friend. Well done. Just one right now, actually. I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore. Things proceed. She's a maid, old and feeble. But with this contract, It's much more a matter of where than who. Your political affairs are your own, but any allegiance you may have in the ongoing war could very well affect your access to Fort Greymore.
Why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Please.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Are you...
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Next meet that I'll plunge my knife into her belly. He says to the man, "It's not a hawker, that's my wife." Let's kill someone.
So wait, Cicero's alive? And we're all friends again? I swear, I can hardly keep up.
Void? Dancing? Surely the Dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to keep. And I said to the baker, "You're not dead, you're a faker." But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murdered.
Cicero lives to serve.
Huh?
Madness is merry and merriment smite. When the jester comes calling.
Gods, I'm so tired. Take a look. We forge every day if you need anything.
Of water. The road takes us past many roads. We can fill our skins there.
Need something?
But it's not frozen to ice, perhaps.
So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I've got plenty of good merchandise. I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Do me a favor, if you speak to Maven, what have you got for me today? How could I complain when I went from Saviorn's lackey to one of the wealthiest merchants in Whiterun in no time at all? Plus, the meadery's doing so well, I'm almost having trouble keeping up with the demand.
Cicero will go to your
I'd say
master
things couldn't
and
be any
dance for the
better.
companions. They'll, on second thought, maybe not.
Do me a favor, if you speak to Maven, tell her...
That's close enough. I'm going to enjoy this. I'll kill you if I have to.
This is your last mistake!
Now you'll pay. And you thought it was a pretty face.
just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
You fighter types are always underfoot. You want me to clean? Then scat! But I have more rooms to clean. Fort Greymar is quite large, and rather filthy if I do say.
Before it's heard.
What's the hurry?
Must go with the mother soon. Get all the hard-to-reach places.
What was that?
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me. Kill 'em to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Is someone there?
Huh?
Is there singing void? Dancing? Surely the dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero.
What's the hurry?
Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet moon, forever and always.
My carriage, it's a safe... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important. Someone's gonna get hurt, all right. Never should have come.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done!
Like the finest weapons and armor. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Emperor! Damn you.
Yes? That is so.
Let's kill someone. Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Faismir, you won't leave here alive!
Damn you!
You're as good as dead!
Damn you!
Mercy!
If I chance to see a cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat. Crazy Cicero. That's madness. Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother. Forever and always.
There ought to be a law against them.
That's it. In cold blood. God is dead.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Yes? Until next time.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I grow restless, as does my
Cicero
blade.
wants some Skyforged steel. Sharp, sharp for easy stabbing.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Whiterun, home
Sadia,
of
dear?
the Sky
Yes, Mom?
Forge.
You still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
Oh, yes, Miss.
You're not supposed to be here. Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
The listener.
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single.
Maybe Cicero will go
They'll
to your
never
bastard
understand.
and dance for the
No amount of
companions.
flowers or
They'll-
honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Lead on, sister.
I just want to go home and read.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm a bard by trade. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Break that loot across.
Hey,
Don't even think about it.
Why then I'll set his clothes alight.
You're as good as dead. Get away from me! I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time.
Madness is merry and merriment's might when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
Yeah, take care of
If
yourself.
it's work you're looking for, Hulda's one to talk to.
No
Now,
doubt they
please.
still tell tales of Mikhail and his sweet songs across Cyrodiil, where last I traveled.
Oh no, by the gods. This can't be happening.
Is there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the dread lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper.
We...
Get away from me! I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Yeah, take care of yourself.
Be careful.
Cicero is hungry.
Have you heard the tale of
Keep your hands to yourself.
Ripe fruit and... Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Remember, fresh fruit
Taste
vegetables every day.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the listener.
Who's there? must allow poor Cicero to keep alive.
I'll gut you like a horse!
The end of that.
Sister.
If I chance to see a cat, I'll feed its... to my pet rat.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
Oh, must oil mother soon. Get all the hard to reach places.
Wait. I know you. All right then.
Taste it.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
My carriage. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's...
Shadowmere, my old and dear friend.
The Dark Brotherhood is on the rise again, listener. I can feel it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you the facetious quip about killing a defenseless old woman. Infiltrating an occupied military fort and making it out in one piece is nothing to joke about. Well done. Your payment for services rendered. Well, yes, 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchalev. and Helvard, the housecarl of Falkreath. Kill these two, and I'll have one last contract to give you. I'm just finalizing some details now. He's the housecarl of Falkreath. You know what that means? He's the bodyguard to the Jarl himself. So be careful.
Child of darkness.
He's dangerous, very dangerous. A rogue dark elf mage doing research into dwarven artifacts should be both respected and feared. Just not by you. Happy hunting.
Lead on, sister.
Eyes open.
enjoy this.
No, not like this.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
I know I heard something. Can't wait to come. Your toy.
I can take it.
Is that the best you can do?
that loot
that?
across my and if the brother choose to fight, then I'll set his clothes alight. That'll teach you to cross me. Your voice I hear? No. No. Just my head playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero. Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Let's kill some. Listener. Oh, that tickles. Humble Cicero lives to serve. Break that loot across my knee, and if the Barter choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight. Crazy Cicero. That's madness.
I'll follow you till I'm dust in the breeze. You do realize that. I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble. I once got set on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
If I spy a secret. Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot. Let's kill someone! Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve. Is there signal employed?
Where are you?
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead! That's all you got? So I can stab him. The back. Can't wait to count down your coin.
That would just get across me. grants your wish, I'll oblige.
Need something?
Yeah.
Yes? I understand.
What? Mother? Is that your voice I hear? No. Just my head playing tricks. Oh. Foolish Cicero.
Never should have come here.
Kill me!
This is the end for you.
No place here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Huh?
You're out of your league.
It would seem so. I'm so glad you succeeded. Here, please take this for your trouble. Nah, I don't think so.
To get Mother some flowers. Pretty flowers. Crazy Cicero? That's What? Mother? Is that your voice I hear?
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
Don't like to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Let's kill. Yes, listener. I will
Listen,
remain
I'll remain in this
very
location until
spot
ordered
until you
otherwise.
tell me otherwise.
Yes, listener.
Spiders
I won't
could eat
move
my
unless you give the
face
word.
off, and faithful Cicero would not move an inch.
Yes. Yes, listener.
Off we go!
I'm yours. Lead on, listener. I'm yours. Yes, listener. I won't move unless you give the word.
Yes, listener. I will remain in this
Listen,
very
I'll remain in this
spot until
location
you tell
until
me
ordered
otherwise.
otherwise.
Spiders could eat my face off, and faithful Cicero would not move an inch.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
What can I do for you?
Your
Keep a
skin's as
song in
pale
your
as
heart
the
to
snow.
ward off the
You
blues.
scared of sunlight or something?